Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it!
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. Evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and our Basically,
Holy smoke!
yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become— please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale?
One moment, I'll be right— As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a smoke.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you believed me and came—
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's Goodbye!
Will do.
Paimon's not sure. Let's head to the Sanctuary of...
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon—
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure—
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but No definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a reasonable inference.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub but something has gone awry. Information is bottlenecking
In short, the soul in the long run.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function.
But it is an almost and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from. On top of that, she's subjecting her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to invest.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of Third. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapy. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this.
Is this similar to the ley lines?
Correct. From a biological perspective,
is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have struck.
Before we think about that,
Paimon's up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Arc, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthon, Irminsul is vital, not just to the safe.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in...
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility...
You have a valid point. But until worse comes to...
Kale, I understand that you...
Of course!
If there are no signs of external damage...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shock.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from By the time we arrived...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan...
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus said the same.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of your...
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to...
So this is our...
I'm going to...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. There...
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while since we...
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Care...
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha...
That's right.
Of course.
Yes, but and it turns out that...
No prizes for...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. But if I recall correctly...
That's exactly right.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages...
The Eremites will keep...
This leaves us just... That Dendro...
She's very weak.
Wow.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta...
Theoretically, it's... In which case... As long...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that...
Either way, we're in...
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. There's no time to look... The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safe...
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, no matter the distance...
Huh.
No.
What's the
The sequel's much...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was... Come on.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything. You two, please.
No problem.
Words can't
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers...
Traveler, Paimon.
Akali.
Well, Master Tainari, I tried my...
But Fear, it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Paimon doesn't know.
This is perfect.
Sure. The spare copy with that, it doesn't see...
Thank you so much. Anyway.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? The Age of the Dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the Heavenly Principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the Heavenly Principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken, the fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built home. Tiny Boer, puny humans.
And Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a drag. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high. The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru Village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru Village to help. The Jinn are...
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from, anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous...
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strength. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our... Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alhazen was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
No more lies. It all adds up.
Windblade!
Can't hide the truth.
Verdict is...
It all adds up.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
No more lies. Leave it all to me. It all adds up. No more lies.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone.
Time for retribution!
It all adds up. How unfortunate.
Windblade!
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Verdict is... back to it. With the wind!
Steady as stone.
Can't hide the truth.
Did it take too long?
I surrender.
Leave it all to me.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
I'm gonna fix your skull! Burn! I'm the big one!
I must leave no stone unturned.
The mystery unravels.
Disappear!
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Careful!
Better hold back this time.
No more lies. It all adds.
Windblade! Time for retribution!
Can't hide the truth.
I must leave no... Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going! Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Seek within.
With the wind! Burn!
Leave it all to me.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Windblade! Verdict is...
Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Leave it all to me.
No more lies.
Windblade!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make it... Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally...
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You see, I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why.
Well, now that you're observing us up close,
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine if... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy... As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you—
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Leave it all to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Get that thing in position! Time for retribution!
I must leave no stone.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
With the wind!
Seek within.
There's nowhere to hide!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Verdict is...
It all adds up. No more luck.
Leave it all to me.
It all adds up.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People, neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were goodbye, travel.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into—
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I... Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my mess— You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in the Vidya Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. There's too many of them!
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory—
But Master!
This is not a discussion.
Wait, you can't— Oh, great. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin. And the sandstorms are short—
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct— I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing...
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Let me... I am a spirit created at the beginning! Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben.
Of course not! We're super duper...
Wow. Sound...
Oh, right. I'm on...
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to... Here's hoping we... Let's see. She should be around here some... Aha! Found her!
was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against. Once satisfied, why have you returned?
Well, basically, we managed to chase off.
Child.
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental
Well, unless you know... The plan is sound, and the risks, the scale of this project is...
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help.
So... This mystery man openly admit...
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it the most important thing for...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys...
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beast?
We're mercs.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in...
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
According to certain sources, if these sources... However...
Yeah, but the people of the rain...
Wait, is this the same...
Well, remember, according to our records, that being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that...
Paimon told... Do you guys still remember that?
I think I...
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? Yes, really. One of them said
Looks like betting on...
See? There...
Nicole!
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left.
Locked out?
Oh, no one can...
Are the Fatui...
Actually, no. Ermin's soul... I imagine this...
But doesn't that...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this...
And why should it
Judging by your
sounds like you...
All I know, as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But
I'm glad you see it that I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Still, but that's where So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to... But I don't think that...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. Sure. It's not every day you get to...
A long, long time ago, monotonous work, human emotions are off. If Sumeru were destroyed, both love and...
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case. Somewhat... As much as I dislike Sumeru... to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little. But I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all its... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the...
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in... I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting it.
We're planning to go to the... According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called...
We still have some time before...
By the way, who are these two new...
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done. So if you...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an heir...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard...
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
I have many titles. But let's go with...
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly...
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings.
Yep, and she's also an amazing...
You could say she's...
Oh, please don't call... Just relax and...
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream? I can guide you to the truth.
What's wrong with it?
Well, thanks for being so considerate.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that Kale, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am. When I was young, I got the Fatui convinced my mom and dad. There were a lot of other. I can still remember the pain like it. Anyway.
Yes. Those were.
What? You don't seem surprised.
The possibility crossed my mind.
You mean Paimon? I was merely passing through when I heard you with the hat. Well, it is after the goddess passed away. Eventually, the Fatui. You're more.
I don't know what this.
Well, I understand. Two good reasons, in fact.
Let me guess. Not my intent.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is.
Yeah. So about that.
Yes. Though her body, the mother of dreams.
But I still don't
Yes. I suspected. Of course. All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll.
Haven't you
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here,
Kave self.
Well, this.
Miss Nicole.
Oh.
Honestly, even so, if they...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, it...
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like...
Kave?
All right, but heck...
You call...
This squirrel's...
Oh, I see. Well, as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this also on the subject. I'm sure someone... Kave!
Sorry, madam.
What a pity.
What a genius.
Precisely. Then place to choose...
Yes!
It'll be a master.
Just call me Nicole.
What?
Why ever not? Madam, my dear Miss Nicole, in this day of age...
Honestly? Also,
Sorry. Keeping...
Never...
Let's not tell Madam...
Good idea. Let's limit the
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many...
You surmised correctly.
Oh, enormous. Why, you've even put a smile on... I know that laugh.
This is hilarious. When did you three get locked up in here?
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lila. But didn't King...
Who knows? Behold, it's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a like.
Time is of the essence. We come to you as for precisely...
All right. But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars are the...
I think that makes...
I found it quite compelling.
Well, That's
Can you guess which
time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things, current affairs, you once described.
Time. Indeed. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my...
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the temple.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this...
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
Is that so? Well,
Fair point.
And I must praise you.
I'm sorry.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mah...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of...
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's...
The Dendrodragon?
Not a pep.
I shudder.
You can help us make...
Currently,
unfortunate. Besides, I hear...
The archaeological...
This is by no means... You asked us to stay...
What do we think, my fellow?
Since you ask...
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean... You claim that you wish to open Aru.
We do.
In all likelihood.
We...
If your minds are made up, Saint Chest...
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiate
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your...
Al-Akmar is... You're awake. Good. We are voting on whether to give...
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major a god without his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a
This will no doubt
Huh? Can someone attest to...
I ask the
Naturally, the Ibis...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you die.
I awakened our former colleagues for...
I miss the days when...
What are you trying to say? Is...
Hypocrite though...
Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take this step.
We understand that...
King Deshret...
Hermanubis' representative, by the grace of his...
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting, that the dead should meet. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good...
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just he was trapped in the gold.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my... Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion. We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good. Although Aru was created. As for your proposed
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like all of us?
Vilify me no further, using Aru's unseen and
amazing. With technology from...
All right. Will that result?
Why, yes. I've...
You must be the ones tasked by the act.
That's right.
Good. We've met before.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us... No, only you enjoy...
I wouldn't go that...
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in the most capable...
The artisans who...
I didn't know that.
Such brazen...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind.
I just think it's important to...
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I...
Naturally.
If my fellow... Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious... Exactly. This is all...
We certainly will.
You made King Deshret.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real...
He understands the art of...
Excuse me for...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineer...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. You are the top...
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha...
And you too?
You've read the...
An instruction...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner. If the manual is to be believed...
What?
Ah, but this is some...
I'm from Vahomana.
Precisely. And a large part of Varas, I may as well tell you. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods, it was the first and greatest alike. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and so greed, and so the Akasha was inspired by...
Well, if the two...
Unbelievable.
No, I do.
Perhaps you could...
You know what it's like having to... Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King... Yes, well...
No.
Still, if Aru is...
Because it was never fully in the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and that monument. At that time, King Deshret said that since we share an eternal covenant, I shall remember. It is in the end... Aru was only you.
So the point you're making, you could see this as an act.
This explains why...
You have to be careful. Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. By the power of King Deshret.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mech?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allow, this is no whether you choose to.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decide. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you...
Words thrown together.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are
They'll just have to live.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculation.
Sounds like pure
The records do emphasize...
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No. The blueprints are important.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feel. It's like drifting between...
Chasing dreams in the most literal...
What happens if my spirit...
That won't happen.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity.
Speaking of Nahida...
Wait a moment.
What
I tried calling out to a... This can only mean...
All the gods you serve king...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragon, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this.
Yep, Nahida.
So Lesser Lord as much as she loathes the Seven.
Yeah, that's the sense.
She is not. All of this being said,
We'll keep that in. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, I'm alright. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just...
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little if I suffer any ill effect.
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm...
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear...
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has not...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
Huh? Wait, that voice!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I
Huh? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole...
Oh, you seem pretty nervous.
Is it not just people? It's all these non-human beings, too.
I can't believe you made such... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrivals. Traveler? Paimon? Shall we find a...
Awesome! Let's go!
Well, first I have... Okay, must be very...
Ah, everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay?
Then you're Red flag. Oh.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't think...
I can help too. Just let...
Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation?
No problem.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro-Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures. It's... The Aranara...
Given everything that's...
Miss Nefer, as a professional...
Not one that I'm...
Let's say
I like the sound.
Given that you rarely...
I take it you've read...
Yes.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scope... The Aranara...
Everyone is heading for the death...
There's no way... We need to smoke him...
Sounds like you have...
So far, we...
Then let's get close.
And you're certain you've...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait.
Understood.
Excellent. What... Darker skin, scars... Freak, nothing unusual about a coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone...
Ma'am?
My friend and I lost some of our... And that's...
Forgive me for asking.
Sure.
Yes,
I understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be up.
Hey, let's not.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, no what? Well, ma'am?
I'm all ears.
I'm sure that won't.
Pure gold. That's... It has no distinct... Surely you have an exist... I understand.
As it happens, I'm...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and... Huh?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna... Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over...
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll...
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it. Well,
Are you sure you'll...
gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon, are you
Well, Paimon, besides, being the bit...
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide,
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been...
but never on your own. Just saying.
That guy?
What?
When we were in Not Cry, Paimon suddenly... Paimon doesn't get like this very... And the more Paimon thought about it, the more use...
You asked the right person.
Oh,
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make the decision to move. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get strong? Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this. We know for sure that the...
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting,
Shesibangan, as for her...
there have been times when I imagine time has taken...
I must say that you appear...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very... The issue is Sumeru has undergone tremendous change. I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike.
Though Allah, not to mention that it would.
You really know how to get.
Now then.
The brightest minds of.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat after the heavenly principles arrived. Since then, as the Dendro Tevat has seen, I made sure I still believe by entering Irminsul.
I see what you mean.
That's right.
Please. Defense has never.
After Irminsul.
I'm sure you feel.
But the people of Sumeru.
And this is what.
Yes. All I managed to the scholar's initial unfortunate to rise to the to reclaim Irminsul.
Human wisdom.
Together, we.
By the way.
Well. Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate every.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises. It has become a tree of
Blasphemy. But if we are to honor Dottore will.
The birth of this tree proves to. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was.
But didn't Dottore die? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that furthermore, sorry.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state that.
You mean?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of Dottore.
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the discussions, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kavik.
We'll give it everything we.
The plan looks feasible, but the implement.
General Mahamatra.
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after.
Following up on the elemental energy amp.
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia. Candace.
You bet.
Good.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and drive.
All it says to me is that.
Exactly.
Finally, once that task is
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natla. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception.
No point putting too much pressure.
Right.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be. Yes. I believe in my. Well.
To what extent we can implement.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant equipment.
We'll need a supply of rare material. Time is not enough.
The Aru merge and renovation, as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime,
makes sense.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just sign up.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess
And King Deshret?
They're just sitting there doing... Jumping hold! Surrender!
Give some space. The wind rises. Cry louder. Excuse me.
Nowhere to run! Where you heading? Surrender!
Futile! Squall fury. Excuse me.
Surrender!
Give me some space.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Nowhere to run!
Sage's wisdom! Excuse me?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Give me some space.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha.
I remember you telling me.
The academia
Certainly sound neither hat guy.
Well, if it all goes to...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us—
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course,
It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on light?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light.
Good to know. Master told me in private that at first, the Dendro Archon was to protect someone from such dangers. It's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance,
what?
That is not what I call, well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words,
when the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this
Sharing knowledge is a... All right.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, Al-Haytham.
Most of the
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is... Although...
After Aru started...
Humans may not read what... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it. Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving...
Have the secrets...
Oh, I've always been a...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been...
I've heard this was...
It is true.
Is this
Naturally. Visitors, every...
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our president.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you got...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter the board.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself. Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so. Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the... Since Aru's...
So, Bill...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree. This is the...
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that while the... Oh, yes, she is. Well, time...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others, but why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border in such short... I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. Irminsul has been...
My records will be preserved in the Night Cave.
Exactly.
So by me, the Natlanese have...
I'd like to address... I don't read... So even... But this time, the Heavenly Prince... That way...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principle...
Mean...
Yes.
Nicole of the Hexens.
That's right.
You need the Pyronos.
Yes. Originally...
Surely a no...
I guess. But I'm sure you don't... As far as I'm concerned...
Yeah.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just...
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied...
Are you sure about...
I won't try to quantify... Besides, Irminsul doesn't just... You don't need to tell me the specific...
Holy, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the trap...
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. Besides, there's still one problem.
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
my memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyrognosis disappeared into. Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative, but please, stalking the.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I.
What are you talking about?
Says who?
I don't know why, but
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. Well, I could ask you.
Well...
Did you find the
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some... I was told that I...
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you
No, really?
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangam.
Nope. Remember that?
No.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the
Wait, how did you... That pesky lady.
She and Cand.
Sure, but why did they have to be...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what...
It must be hard trying to make a living for... Definitely with you. Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
Just taking a walk to...
Yes, Miss Junior.
Come on. Oh.
I remember...
That's right. I see her...
Agreed.
I spoke with several... Oh, it makes... my lady. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs.
I
pray for the safe return of all my companions.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari, Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize, but it's all about...
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this is...
Yeah. Sumiro is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3...
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think...
Please.
I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people are
I've always found,
even at the height of...
Indeed, regardless of faith,
the world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era.
Do angels even...
Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to human...
You're more...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely...
Case studies?
Myself, it was a gentle, guiding human...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably... Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat?
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I...
Was it like this last?
You mean with Azar?
So the enemy... I still...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also
I came for a
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay.
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense of... Oh, nothing. I hope everything...
It will. As long...
It's
I think it's...
What?
At the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slump.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering...
What kind of...
So many. As I once said, what are the many
The biggest question.
Yes. Although, I must not think...
What we declare to be...
Nahida! We're here just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so...
I'm sorry. I got...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready.
As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the... Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as a system this power in the pursuit of greater...
Correct. In
Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already...
So you mean...
Yes. But
when we evacuated the city, we've checked all the...
Everyone in Sumeru is...
Since this funk, but by expanding under normal thus... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers.
How might we be of...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case...
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have...
The information's... well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half, though I must say your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge up.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped, and after that, I concluded that there was no...
The other half of your...
And yet in the process...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it...
Experiments to a suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear.
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Well, to talk.
They're coming.
But even so, I would say Irmin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall...
Very well. Have you heard this story? There was one... He pleaded with many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed,
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership...
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god, and yet, when they see an ordinary person gain...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was...
There's no need to be so... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of...
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being Don't worry,
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me.
Why are you so eager to ruin your luck?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity.
It's rare to hear you admit to being on...
I beg to differ. For instance... As I've told you before, the...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons... What are you thinking about now?
A new in the event that my soul...
Such a scenario would be...
Oh?
As long as your current soul survived. And if you ceased to exist, who would...
Since the day I met you, you've...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comp. Because the...
Huh. Well, la-di-da, isn't...
You wish for your gauntlet. Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this!
Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Lana.
Stay condemned!
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Hear my prayer.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. This body belongs to us.
Myself.
Let's get it on! Do your work!
Unfortunate fault.
Futile!
Look.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
No escape.
Use it for
Please! We shall prevail!
I lost.
Yield!
Nowhere to run.
Intel. Send.
Look alive!
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
There you got ourselves a trap. You asked for it. Do your work. The merrier.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Come at me again. Futile.
Hear my prayer. Let's get it on. Didn't take too long. Yield.
Nowhere to run.
Please.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them off.
as you can see, our people came good.
How are things with the traveler?
Don't underestimate time.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements, if by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can...
Good luck with that.
Ready?
Ready. One with the forest. Enshroud! Keep up. One with the force.
Big one!
Behold.
Jin, so quiet.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your fate.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy.
They've stationed Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Detour. So you've been waiting.
Very clever.
See?
Historically, yes. But things can always...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is not. But what happens next? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared! What was that? A ghost?
Curses!
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now...
Decoy or not?
Not imminently.
The wind rises.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary. You should be pretty familiar.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Hey, you've...
Well, anyway...
If we say I'll hate...
She just goes to show...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way...
Listen to me. Don't even think about
All right. Behold!
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Fury. Behold! Fury. The wind rises. Swarm Fury. The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. The wind rises. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside. It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is hit.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Squall Fury!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scar. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more, right? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Time to ignite! Scorch and burn!
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Behold!
The wind rises.
That's far enough!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
a new burial, but it's nowhere near enough.
That's far enough. The wind rises.
Scorching burn!
A petty trick.
Behold!
Committed to memory.
Squall and fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokachi! You won't destroy.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. Scorching burn! The wind rises.
Burn all the...
It's time. Say your prayers. Behold.
Let's try this.
It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite.
All before...
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death was something...
It's time. Say your prayers. The wind rises. It's time. Say your prayers.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process. and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous...
When necessary.
Perhaps you are...
Here is where you're...
It seems I
do not deny our events. Goodbye.
Recommend. Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well,
the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place.
And what?
I mean that for the most...
Why does that
Anyway.
One settles, but judging by the expressions of this sacred ground houses
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Oh, my.
How the times...
And you, Mr. Harry?
To be honest...
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but...
I do, but...
Not putting on...
Exactly.
Last time we...
Can we do...
Don't worry. I can help.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compete...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for...
I wonder what...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fight. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity.
helping? Effort?
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to...
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop me?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof.
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paint?
I mean
Oh, well,
generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I wasn't happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for not everyone.
Huh.
Pass me that
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that...
Would you like me to put...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books... Ugh. God...
Local subject beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes, but when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage.
Don't bring up...
Surprisingly,
You're from the Vahumana. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's...
You may not know.
No,
Perhaps she
suits my very interesting. And as it happened,
incense?
I imagine you...
Well, but I'll gladly accept.
Katayun, you...
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying,
sure hasn't...
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm gonna Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance.
so I know how to
I'm afraid the party...
Kale?
No. I've made plans with the...
Well, that's a real...
Of course.
For someone who...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around...
Ad Astra.
called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about—
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like—
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. But now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, My connection. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have—
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathies, along with all the his stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry,
no less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be— Additionally,
True, but as diplomatic,
this disaster, the matter of Dottore with Irminsul burn—
perhaps we can move on.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino—
What a wonderful—
Not more tomato.
More?
Those good friends with tomatoes. Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natla?
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
You hear no— Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but—
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul,
That's certainly unusual. Still, there's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude. It's not that we lack other—
You're right. In that land, we prefer—
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are—
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So—
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably... Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we...
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra,
How times have changed. I wasn't...
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment.
Oh, seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking...
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about...
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets...
Oh.
Besides being heart...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because...
Oh!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my...
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just what...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in...
Well, you never...
Come on.